Yo, how we doing, chat? Dude, chat, guys, I'm feeling tonight, bro. I hope you guys are. I hope you guys are. I hope you guys are ready, bro. Dude, we got so much Clash night. It's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny. But you know what's fantastic? I think we have everything set up very, very solidly. Let me hold up. Let me pop this, pop that, close this, and then we go boom. Chat, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing tonight, y'all? How we doing tonight? Dude, I hope you guys are ready, bro. I hope you guys are so ready, bro. Actually, you know what I forgot? I forgot to start a prediction. But that's fine. That's fine. Start prediction. How will we get in Legends? You know what? Let's do a 10-minute. I kind of want to yap a little bit. I gotta yap a little bit. You know. I gotta yap a little bit because we got a lot of CWL tonight. We got obviously a ton of Legends tonight, and I think we're maxing out tonight. Dude, so I hope you guys are ready. Yo. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. Huh. Oh well. 3 TikToks a day this week. Bro's been hoarding clips. Dude, well, here's the thing, right? I've wanted to start doing 3 days of posting every day, and I do think that there's probably some that I could probably just, like, repost. Dude, we got Zero Remorse coming in. Yo, can we get a shout-out for Zero Remorse? Bro, dude, Zero Remorse starting off the night strong with a nice raid. I hope everyone from Zero Remorse. Bro, I hope you guys are hyped, bro. I hope you guys are doing good. Zero Remorse, how was your stream? Guys, if you guys are not following my man's, definitely drop a follow. He typically streams he streamed a little bit earlier, but I've seen him a little bit more towards this time of the night. So if you guys are ever like, bro, dude, hip, but he's taking a little bit to get live here. Let me check out Twitch real quick. Dude, check him out, bro. Everything was great, dude. I'm glad to hear that. For anyone that's coming in here, yo, what we got started for tonight, we have 2 Legends accounts, so that's 16 attacks there. But if that's not enough content for you, we have a Champs 1 war, we have a Champs 2 war, we have a 1v30 war. That is 30 of my accounts versus a whole clan of people in a different CWL. And then additionally, we actually might have a little bit more attacks on top of that, in case you're still not satisfied. We down a star, gotta lock in. Yo, I'm trying to figure out if I want to run throwers or dragons. Yeah, guys, get your predictions in too. I don't want to see anyone be like, nah, dude, I forgot about predictions, bro. No, get them in. Yo, Stalker Immortal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Speaking of welcome-ins, let me welcome in everyone here. We got Capsby getting first. We got Staglord getting second. We got Penguini, the man, the myth, the legend, getting third. Can we get a shout-out for all those, can we get a shout-out for Penguini here? Dude, we got Staglord coming in with 14 months in a row.
Subscribed for 14 months.
At tier 2? Yo, dude, actually, Staglord, keep me accountable, dude. I gotta start posting some bases, bro. Zero Remorse with the hydrate. Yo, we're hydrating with Mountain Dew, 0 sugar tonight. Surprise, I know. Ooh. Yeah, that's a nice fresh can open up. The carbonation's hitting. Oh, all right, let's get the daily check-ins here. Guys, if you guys want a welcome in, make sure to do your daily check-ins. We got Staglord, welcome in. We got Keegan, welcome in. We got, again, the man, the myth, the legend, Penguini, welcome in. We have a Reader, welcome in. We got Snake, welcome in. We got Capsby, welcome in. Yo, Chess, welcome in. We got Sauce Z, welcome in. We got Chronix, welcome in. We got Wukong Monkey King 1, welcome in. We got Miss Nikki, welcome in. We have TMG, welcome in. We have Joker. Dude, where's Joker been at, bro? Dude, Buddy said he was off work and then literally hasn't been on since he said that. I don't know, bro. Oh, besides the point. We got Zanshi, welcome in. We got Tactical Coffee, welcome in. We got Big Dan, welcome in. We got GPG, welcome in. We got R4, welcome in. Zero Remorse with the welcome in. And we got Tom B, welcome in. I'm usually sleeping now, dude. I feel like you've been streaming a little bit later. Dude, I feel kind of bad because I'll join in a little bit, but I haven't really. Admittedly, I haven't been on Twitch a ton recently, so that's kind of on me. But I feel like every once in a while I'll get a glimpse right as I'm setting up stream that you're live. I'm like, oh, buddy's kind of a little bit later. But I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I've been going to sleep a little bit earlier and earlier, bro. I can't. Maybe I'm unk status now, guys. But like, dude, I can't stay up as late as I used to be. You know. Does the lives earlier would be perfect for me, dude? I've been thinking about bringing the lives back an hour. To be honest with you. You've always been unk. I've not always been unk. Okay, let's get it real. I've not always been unk. It's his, us, all eventually. Bro's old. It's his, us, all. I have no idea. Oh, it hit us all? It hits us all? Gotcha. True, baby. Unk, bruh. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm not unk just yet. All right? When it's about to rain, bro, I feel it in my hip, but that doesn't mean I'm unk yet, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, make sure you guys get your predictions in. We are also lower in trophies again. Dude, okay. I know I was just saying that I wasn't unk, but I fell asleep before the end of the day. All right. Okay. That doesn't mean I'm getting old, guys. It just means that like I just felt really tired and I needed to take a nap real quick. Change main account to Unk LC at this point. Dude, 100 gifted, I'd do it. Actually, dude, changing my main to Unk LC would be so fucking. Nah. Actually, I don't even have the money to be able to switch that right now. Nah, dude, 100, nah. I really don't want my main account to be Unk LC, bruh. That being said, though, chat, once I get some troops, we can do some Legend League. And, dude, I hope you guys are strapped in. I hope you guys got some good snacks, some good drinks, and some good vibes. Because, dude, I think we're going to be doing hits for the next, like, 4 hours. If someone gifted 100 subs, you'd have enough. The problem is, though, I don't see that money. Like, so they pay me in a month window, right? Right? Within that month, I can accumulate money, right? And then 15 days after the end of the month is when I get paid out. So, like, theoretically, if I got paid, like, let's say someone gifted 100 gifted tonight, I wouldn't see that until September 15th. That's tough. I won't stay a lot because it's late. Fair enough. Hey, just checking in, sticking around. I appreciate it, Here's the problem, bro. The entire, like, all the clans are separated right now, and I can't even go to my secondary account to donate. So that's pretty rough. Also, actually, hold on. Before we get into Legends hits here, You're rich, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so this war starts in 20 minutes here. The only problem is I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have things set up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm worried that some of my accounts have progressed a little bit. That there might be holes in bases. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen the theme here, but invis towers at these lower levels are really, really annoying for lower players. Also, I did talk about this, and I do mean this. I'm hoping to not take a night off for the entire week. So today is Sunday. I'm hoping by next Sunday I have streamed every single day. That's the goal. That's the goal here. Do you guys think I can do it? 4 a.m. here, and it's supposed to get up at 5 and go to work. You go to work in an hour and you haven't slept yet? Or are you just getting up for work? Oh, actually, hold up, chat. Hold up. We gotta pull a thing on that. Look at that. Yep. This is how seriously we take wars here. Can I fit in? $9K. Can I do it? Oh, I do. No shot. Hold up. Can we do this real quick? Hold up. So as long as we place these things, they'll be available in war. I don't think we have enough storage for the other thing, right? It's 200. 200! That won't even get me there. Alright, hold up. Ah! Wait, no, hold up. Oh, no. Guys, someone remind me later tonight. Someone remind me later tonight to update this thing. Because this is not the base I want for defending in war here. Oh boy. Wait, there's no shot the CC troops. There's no shot that these things in CWL pop out, right? Right? Been laying bed for 5 hours staring at my ceiling. Now I've given up. There's no shot. Dude, 5 hours you've been sitting motionless? No, there's no shot. I don't know if I believe that. They don't? Okay, thank God. Hippus QC. I don't think this one's supposed to upgrade. Is there actually, dude, I don't know. Bro, if I'm sitting there for 5 hours straight, I think I'd be bored out of my mind. Okay, question. Okay, ooh. So here's the thing, right? I think this is supposed to be my perma Town Hall 15. But, like, I could go to Town Hall 16 if I wanted to. It's so tempting, but I shouldn't. What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? Also, Toofy? Dude, I always struggle, bro. Yo, welcome in as well. Yo, either way, yo, I appreciate you being here. Is this your main? This is my main. I have 56 accounts. This is my main one. Perma Tunnel 15 seems like a good stopping point. Well, my goal is to have a town hall at every town hall level. The only problem is I have 30 town hall 17s, so I need to have some for lower ones. And unfortunately, I always forget to play on the lower ones. Actually, chat, should we just max out this base? Should we just max out this base real quick? It would take 176 gems to max out. We 100% do not need to do this. But it would finish off and we'd be fully maxed out. Do we do it? Yes or no? Do we start off this week by maxing out? Max, yes, no? I need a few more people to answer. I gotta get use a builder potion. Using a builder potion, I mean, I guess that would be technically cheaper, but using a builder potion on one upgrade feels criminal. Because this doesn't even max me out. It's like $1.70. I mean, when you really think about it like that, right? When you really put it that way, that is really only $1.70. Yo, chat. Yo. Watch this. Watch it. What's that? And just like that, we are maxed out here. Yo, congratulations, bro. Woo! Let's go. So yeah, now we're fully maxed out. And that's a great way to start off this week, yeah? I hope you guys are ready. Let's get in with a little hit here, yeah? Now what do? Now we sit here and do the best part. We wait for the next town hall to come out. Ooh! Prime gameplay right here. What do you guys say? Dude, the waiting game? Ooh, nice. How long does it take to fully max out? That's a very tough question. With like a billion different factors. What's the special offer you're talking about? I mean, that's a pretty nice one. Oh, yo, also chat, what do we think about this this new scenery, bro? Scale of 1 to 10. What's everyone's opinion on it? I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking I'm giving it a 9.5. I know hashtag partnered with Supercell, but like unironically though, I'm giving it a 9.5. Okay. For the people that are putting a low amount down, have you guys watched the entire thing? Have you guys seen the entire scenery? Cause like, bro, here's what I will say, right? I've talked about it like this. This scenery, I can understand where people don't like the art style of it or anything like that, but it's got zoom feature. It has atmosphere, and what I mean by that is, bro, there are things going on with the scenery. Like there are cool things happening. There's like you can look and you can see people walking around and all this kind of stuff, right? It's like an adaptation. It's going on, right? There's cool things happening, right? And I actually like the sketching of it. I actually like the artwork of it. So I don't know. I kind of like it. I'm giving it a 9.5. Not only does it fall apart, but then it rebuilds together, and I think that's so cool. I feel like it doesn't really fit, but yeah, for the feature, it's pretty cool. But like, you get a little bit of a zoom. You get, I don't know, you get something unique. I think I buy this scenery on my main, and I think I buy it on my on a secondary account. I got you, Cell. Hawkery? Did I pronounce that right? Yo, welcome in. Dude, I want to see the wizards come back, and then we can get right into the attacks here. Oh, here we go. Dude, the wizards teleport in here. They start bringing stuff back with... Dude, like, that's so cool, though, bro. They teleport over to the next spot. Like, I don't know. I think that's sick as hell. the wizards teleporting around the map to repair it. Like, dude, I don't know. I think that's sick. I think that's super sick. What's up, Al? Welcome in, my dude. Nothing much. Struggling to find an active clan since I just got back into Clash of Clans. Yo, is there anyone with an active clan? I mean, I could always recommend my own, but you do have to apply in the Discord. Does that happen during an attack? I would imagine during the attack, the thing's like locked in. That's cool, but I don't sit and watch the scenery. I mean, you don't have to, bro. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, bro. That's all. I like it. If you guys don't like it, that's fine. If you guys like it, use code HIPPOSLC. That's all I'm saying. All right, should we do this? Should we do this, chat? First attack of the day. Let's lock in. Why does it look like we're about to lose the first attack here on a really bad base? How you liking this comp without roots? I mean, typically it does pretty good, but I don't know. That one look kind of rough a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, it's fine. Queen's still basically full maxed. Can do on Discord, TikTok. You can just post. Wait, what's going on? That is actually true. There's a clan promotion section in our Discord. The RC got by a special lava hound thing. Is that what happened? Hold on, let's see real quick. I feel like the hook tower did a little bit. It's kind of cooking a little bit. This not going down is a little tough, I guess. Yeah, hook tower was doing a little something right there. King, I think, staking to the outside, I think, was a huge problem. Oh, and I think the Warden going on the outside also probably didn't help it too much. Oh, the furnaces. I think there was a triple furnace. I did put the poison down, but I think that was stunning a little bit as well. Yeah, I think my throwers got a little confused here. RC, yeah, got a little stuck there. I mean, yeah. Could have been better, I guess. Could have been better. But we move on. We move on. How are we looking here in war? I think we have 2 fails. One of them was on 99%. Not a huge issue. Not a huge issue. I remember when I first started watching you and you were using super barbs as an attack. That meta was so good. Where you like heroes took out like 90% of the base and you just kind of sprinkled in super barbs throughout the attack. Yeah. That was Sarch super barbs, right? Was that Tunnel 15? I think that was Tunnel 15. Dude, Tunnel 15 was a whole different game though. I don't think I was using roots for all of Tunnel 16, but I will say Tunnel 16 was almost exclusively all roots. Like I was playing roots for a very long time. Oh yeah. Cell. Cell is looking for 13. It is currently on 12 right now. There is no 13 in sight. If Cell hits this, Cell, what would you rather have? Would you rather have a gold pass, an event pass, or would you want another scenery code? What would you want, Cell? Hmm. Which pass? Gold pass. All right. If this hits, Cell gets a gold pass. Here we go. We're looking for 13 here. Bang. Oh, good try. 18. Felt like I had to burp there. I don't know. Guess not. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Here we go. Also, Wicks. Welcome in. Take what you get. Okay. Maybe I will. Okay, I think we get spicy with this bad boy here, alright? Chat, who wants to get spicy? Okay, yo. Yo. Healers! Healers! Heal! Whew! Oh, using the ice block to keep the warden in place? Yeah, that can be really, really nice, especially because I've seen a lot of fireballs go kind of haywire with the warden moving or the warden dying like right away. Tarquin? Did I pronounce that right? Thank you for the follow. Also, Easier. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I apologize, but welcome in as well. Synergy with the daily check-in. Welcome in, my guy. Dude, I don't have the. Ooh, give me that. Give me that right there. Yep. Can I request now? Not yet. Bro, Druids got one nerf and banished. Dude, kinda though. They were so strong. They were very strong. They're gonna have to. I think they're gonna have to buff the druid in some sort of capacity because I really don't see anyone using druids. Is there anyone? Is there anyone that uses druids? Anyone in chat use druids? Say me in chat if you do. Dude, I'm not seeing like a single person use druids. Nope, nope. No druid, no druid users. No druids. Dude, I'm not even like I don't see a single person using druids. It's who tripled me last season with mass druids? With mass druids? Hold on, does he have a video on that? I don't know if I believe that. Is that true? Let me do a fact check real quick. I mean, even if it doesn't have a video on it, surely Itsu would have a video if he's coming on something like that, right? I'll link it to you. Yeah, you go. Wait, are you in the video? Yeah, I don't see a video on it, and also my voice just went. And... Yo, did a plane just circle by, bro? Like Jesus, bro. Jesus. I got destroyed by someone running some druids last month as well. Yo, are druids some sort of like secret play? A month ago. Huh. Hold on one second. He's saying really strong. I don't know if I'm convinced, but I might have to watch that video. I got that on the... Skip to 317. Yo, should we watch real quick? I don't have like... Dude, I gotta get a button set up that I can easily switch to PC. Oh yeah, dude, it is Synergy. But he got clipped. See, like, bro, see, personally, I don't know if I'd let Itsu clip me like this for a YouTube video. I'm just saying, like, dude, I think I'd have to step in real quick and make sure Itsu doesn't clip me like that. Like, wait, hold up. See, like, I gotta get a button that I can just press, pauses the music, switches to the YouTube and such, and then like activates the sources. Ooh, rocket loons could be tech. Oh, he does the earthquakes before the fireball. Oh. Wait, hold up. Can I have some tips for characters to use? I'm 1v1ing a streamer tomorrow. He's in crystal rank. What town hall is he? What town hall are you as well? I mean, okay. You know what this seems like to me? Okay, so Fireball is obviously different, but I feel like this is almost very similar to the Super Barbs that we were just talking about. Just because, like, The healer, the druid healing heals the heroes. I feel like the heroes are doing kind of majority of the heavy lifting. And did he place in all the druids? I wasn't paying attention. Did he? I'm assuming he saved some, right? Or did he put them all in? Oh, and he has a few more. Yeah, he sprinkles them in. Yeah, yeah, from time to time. I mean, instead of super barbs on the outside to help keep the troops on the inside, I feel like the druids are kind of doing very similar things. I'm not gonna say that this is. I don't think synergy here got slammed, but I mean, eh, I guess he did have a few more troops left over. Are we convinced, Chad? Is this strong? I mean, okay. I mean, he does triple. He does triple, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Itsu, I feel like, makes every attack strategy look so good because he's a really good player himself, right? So like, I don't know if I'm buying that as like super super strong. If he's getting kind of like, I'm not saying that that was like super super close, but it was kind of close. It was kind of close. Yeah, I think he's an ex-pro. I don't know if I'm convinced on that. We are playing Itsu in CWL. Good luck, my guy. All right, here we go. I'm feeling motivated now. Doesn't Itsu? Well, I guess I don't know what team Itsu's playing on because I do think he gets typically hired for CWL. But I feel like when he does get hired, the clan is typically hiring Itsu and along with a lot of other pros. Driving with a tank on an empty bank to bank. I definitely just messed up those lyrics, but you know what? I'm gonna own it. What's up, Keegan? Again. He plays for Endzone, German huge clan. Do they pay him? I'm assuming they pay him though, right? Store fee is in your champs one, and in my rotation. I'm confused. When you get a chance, let me know what you think. Just posted a pic of Legend Tracker. I still don't. I guess I don't fully grasp what you're saying with this thing. Okay, hold on. All right, break down what I'm looking at here. So I have to manually input. My my attacks. So what did I? I don't understand. Just to like see your performance, I guess. Average. I'm assuming this is the calculations, right? This is what you put in. I guess you can put in notes. Did I hear end zone? I think someone was talking about end zone. I mean, all right. I mean, personally, the thing is, I'm not typically tracking my own stuff, so I feel like this is not necessarily something for me. But I mean, maybe for upper players, yeah. The last song, I think it was "My Ordinary Life." Hold on. Yeah, "My Ordinary Life." Is that Al? Who? Yeah, looks like their second clan or something like that. I'm assuming that's what the 2 stands for. TikTok, YouTube. Depends if you're a numbers person. I mean, I am a numbers person too, but I don't know. Plus, I'm pretty sure. Again, maybe I'm tripping here, but what's the difference between that and like a bot tracking it? Because I mean, don't we have a Discord bot that does the same thing? Or am I missing something? Like maybe your program has like an extra feature or something. Wow, I haven't seen this base in a hot minute. This feels very sloppy. especially if the healers are going for my king for some reason. What? How does that happen? Am I losing to this? Bruh. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I feel like the pain point on this attack strategy is the healers not being stupid. I can't believe I just lost to that. I can't believe I just lost because my healers, for some reason, out of the entire army, decides, you know what? The king is the play. The king. That's what I want to... That's it right there. That's the bad boy right there. They say if it's not broken, don't fix it. The Discord bot we have is fine. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, right? I'm just trying to figure out what the difference is. It doesn't reset. Your history is always there. Doesn't the Discord bot have that, though? Maybe not. I feel like... here's the thing, right? Still 96%. Still decently solid. That was a really bad base. It's not necessarily really a time fail I'm losing to this attack. I swear my fails on this attack are my healers just picking something stupid. Nah. Here's a thing real quick here, right? In Legend League, if you're pushing high, a non-triple is a fail. 96% might seem pretty solid, but like if you look between the difference, that 4% is the difference between 9 trophies. That 4% is worth 9 trophies. So when you're at like the maximum level, that's a huge difference. So if you're not tripling and you're trying to push up to the highest of high, I mean that's a fail. Realistically, that was a really dumb base to fail on. And again, I got to see where what the healers were choosing there. I know they chose the king, but like why? I was actually initially, instead of going for here, because I saw the value here, I was actually thinking about going in for here, but I don't know. Maybe I should have. I saw the value here instead. Yeah, for some reason they just lock onto my king here and then they just never give up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that. I don't get that. It's not even the weird base. Like, this base would have been smashed if my healers didn't switch onto my king for whatever reason and then just refuse to switch out. It might, I don't know. I don't get that. I'm at the mercy of Clash of Clans AI. Unless someone can explain that to me, I don't know. My warden died? Bruh. How? Yo, throwers, can we stop taking a moment and hitting the things that are not fighting back and maybe just maybe hit that queen? Just maybe? Maybe just maybe? The healers said, you know what, let me heal these 2 throwers over the party here. Alright. If I'm gonna get screwed over by the AI, I might as well just do dragons instead. Oh, no, that's great. All right. All right. I think this is a this is one of those attacks that you retire and never look back at this right here. That's great. No, that's fantastic. It was one thing to get screwed over by the AI in the next attack. It's another thing to get actually fisted by this one here. So, no, all right. I think we switch. I think we switch. Cause I'd rather not have to do switches, buttons, taps, everything else. If I'm gonna get screwed over by the AI, I'll just place everything in. Yeah, I think we switch to dragons. I think yeah, that's an attack right there that like yeah, no. Leave it to Clash. Leave it to Clash. I was in such a good mood before stream. I was in such a good mood before stream. Crazy. Oh man, I cannot believe I just one-starred an attack because of stupid AI. Oh, whew. Crazy. What I miss up on? I tried dragons with RC charge and siege barracks with my queen, and I got 323 days in a row. Nice. Could have just said the name. What? Do you attack in CWL? No, I just stare at it, bro. The minion prince. Okay, dude. Let's go for the outside here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huge split. That's what we like to see right there, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. You just stay over maxed on resources storages like until tunnel 18. Kind of. Depends if I make it into clan capital gold or not. Ooh, big dubs. Are we gonna get a time fill? We gonna get a time fill on top of it? Hell yeah. Dude, that was a huge split. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Time fail, 1-star time fail. That's what I'm talking about. we're gonna be going against an air sweeper. Surely we don't time fail again, right? Thank God. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Damn, bro, I'm trying to get back into Legend League. Don't. Clash trying its best to rage bait today, I see. Oh no, it is always the best at it, bro. Dude, I like literally talking in call. I'm like, dude, you know what? I'm feeling Clash, bro. I'm so excited. We got content. I got CWL, and Clash goes and says, "Fuck you." Nah. Time fail, the most bullshit you can fit, and then another time fail right after. Oh, dude, I'm like, hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to be back. So, I'm at the mercy of RNG Jesus, and let me tell ya, I don't know what I did to that guy, but he hates me. I can't. I just can't. I can't stick with it, bro. Dude, it's always when I'm so excited to get back onto this game. It's so I'm so ready to play it again, and like, bro, it hands me the most dog, bro. I don't know, bro. I can't. I can't. There's a reason why the word unlucky is banned in my stream. It's because at some point, if I am constantly getting unlucky, bro, it can't be unlucky, bro. That's just my luck. That just is what it is, bro. So, like, I try so hard to not have a negative stream. I just can't. I actually can't. I actually can't. You know what, guys? I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. I would rather have a consistent game than as like a 0-star defense, bro. Like, I would rather be like having a stable game than getting like lucky on defense.
Synergy underscore 67 gifted 245 subs.
Synergy coming with a 10 gifted, bro? Is he trying to lift my spirits, bro? Cause I like, bro, that's totally going to work actually. Like, brother, I appreciate it, bro. You know what? Hold up. Dude, I gotta not have bad, bro. Hold up though. Bro's coming with 10 gifted though? Coming in with 10 gifted though. 10 gifted though. Little 10 gifted though. Yeah, if you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank the mans. Synergy, brother, I appreciate it, my dude. Ads coming in 5 minutes, not for the people that just got gifted a sub. Any primers in chat? Ugh. What do you suggest for a low Tunnel 14 army? All troops maxed. Tunnel 14. I mean, you literally could do the same attack strategy that I'm running here. Just an RC charge with masked dragons. Maybe like a queen arrow. Dude. 277 today, chat. You know what? I wanna relive the absolute torture. I wanna see what I could have done better. What could I have done better? And not for TikTok, huh? But he said one sentence. CWL clan will take the lead after your hit. Hopefully I can triple here. Oh, I want to see what happened. Where did I go wrong in this attack here? Let me pinpoint here. What did I do wrong? Chat, I am asking, by the way. Please be brutal. Please backseat game here. Let me know what I did wrong in this attack here. So I set up the funnel. Warden comes on over. Got the healers on him. We set up the funnel. We come in, we funnel the other side. Headhunters come in, my healers. My warden does like a little side take, repositions the healers, and because of that reposition, he dies. Awesome. Thank God he jumped over the wall to reposition, because if not, he probably could have still been living. Anyways. My healers decide to switch to the E-Titan in the middle here. Alright. Ooh, I didn't see the king pop up. Okay. That is something I could have done better. King pops right here. I could have popped his ability. I didn't realize he got pulled. I was more focused on the fact that my healers are getting absolutely slammed by a queen. I should have popped the king ability. Letting it go force pop is unfortunate. So that's one thing. That's one thing I could have done differently right there. Anything else anyone can see? Maybe I could have saved the 2-star if I placed my RC like in Timbuktu here. Is that where you want to fireball? That is. I've heard and I was told specifically that it's not about value on this fireball, it's about setting the funnel. And I would imagine taking out an entire compartment is good enough for a funnel. Like, my question is, how did a thrower get here? That's what I want to know. How did we make it here? The hook tower really cooked. Did it though? Did it though? Hold on. Am I tripping here? Did it? So, I'm setting up the funnel here, right? I want the fireball to go exactly where I got it, right? Sets up this compartment, takes it out. Everything should go straight down the middle, right towards the town hall. Okay, the hook tower pulled in one thing, by the way. Pulled in my king. I feel like the fact I feel like the fact that someone said the hook tower cooked is on that same level of you gotta watch out for those mass headhunters. I think it pulled in one thing, which was my king, and then didn't pull in like anything else. You know what else cooked? What else cooked? Yeah. Dude, buddy's making chicken tenders in the air fryer. That actually sounds fantastic. Maybe the fireball didn't get much value. I guess my teacher was wrong then. Buddy said to make sure to have funnel over value. And maybe I'm tripping balls here, but I felt like that was a fantastic funnel. Damn, I want an air fryer. Dude, air fryers are good. Last Christmas, I got 2 of them. I don't know. Either which way, I don't know. I'm kind of sick of things splitting ridiculously. I'm kind of tired of my healers healing my king over everything else. I'm kind of sick of it. I'm sick of the AI in this game. Really sick of it. Chat, we got to keep our mental up. We need to keep our mental up if we're going to make it through the remaining, like, 38 attacks here. Actually, we're closer to, like, 40 attacks. Whoa, this clan's very active here. Just got the new scenery using the code HIPPOSLC. Yo, brother, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Chat, we're going to reset. We're going to reset mentally. We're going to have a good time. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got to chill out. We got to chill out. I just got to remind myself that we're winning this war here. Dude, I love how much these invis bases work on the lower town halls. It's so funny. I don't know what your experience is, but it seems that the gold pass codes do not work on accounts with a discount active. Is that another thing you need me to ask them? If that's like a bug or something? I have not heard anything either which way. I know someone was having an issue with a code earlier, but they said that they fixed it, and I, for the life of me, couldn't really understand what they were saying. Oh, you think that's the issue? The discount? Interesting. If you come across a Mr. Harry's during your Legend League attacks, please go easy on me. I hate to break it to you, my guy. I'm kind of in the mood right now to demolish everything I come across. If a base pops up on my screen, I am tripling it. What if I make it a very quick triple? Is there anyone in the second clan that can donate to me? Well, you'll try anyway. Yeah, dude. I'll try to attack, and then the dragons will go off into the exact corner over yonder, while my queen is somehow attacking a wall in the middle of the base. So if an account has the discount for like a lower gold pass, so instead of it being $7, if it was like the what is it typically like? Is it $2.99? If it's $2.99, it doesn't work. All right, I'll talk about the findings. Actually, yo, Tom, can you do me a favor real quick? Because can you send me a DM to remind me when I go through to do that again? Well, I was gonna say other Tom, but okay. I mean, as long as I get the reminder. As long as I get the reminder. Oh, actually, that'll actually be nice because I have to, Tom Nub, I'll specify here. I have a question for you then as well, but that's going to be a little off-stream question. Excuse me, oh my gosh. Dude, I just summoned something, I'm pretty sure. Trying to understand your strategy. What value does the earthquake add, brother? Go to my channel real quick. If you check the most recent video, it actually exactly explains it. Anyone else feel like the new RC skin is whack? I know I've heard a lot of people saying that actually. I don't think it's that bad. I feel like a lot of people aren't liking the art style of Clash-O-Rama. I won't lie. I think when I first saw Clash-O-Rama, I also was like, some interesting art style, but I think it's grown on me quite a bit. I think it's not trying to be super serious or anything like that. I think it's kind of fun. How's CWL going so far? Second clan's actually doing really, really solid right now. Main clan, I think, is below 1 star currently, unfortunately. We're against, I think, an esports team currently in the main clan, and we're down by 1 star, so that's a little tough. Hopefully we can pull through. And I don't know yet about the other ones. Dude, Is there an attack that we can see all the skins? My C1 clan had a disconnect. Oof, that's tough. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. What's the use of one giant? It's supposed to be used for looking for hidden Teslas. Like if they pop up before your you can play, like, you can place your queen in. You can test out for traps. Make sure that there's not like skeleton spells, hidden Teslas, any of that kind of stuff. But at this point, I don't know if I really use it too much. I think on my main account when I was using this army, I don't think I used it all that much, but yeah, I mean, you can have it tank for the queen. However, I mean, she has the giant on her, and you're popping the arrow, so the giant pops out pretty much instantly. But I haven't been placing it before the queen. Sometimes with a when you're going and placing the queen in a ricochet angle, you can place the regular giant on a different angle, so the ricochet cannon isn't hitting the queen right away. Can help out a little bit. And bring 3 minions. Yeah. I think before I switch to throwers, I swapped out the whatever it's called. I think the giant, and I added more. Things. Holy, dude, they just want to be on this left side. They just want to be on this left side. It's fine. Stop acting like you're not trying to be on that left side, bruh. By the way, these dragons started here. So, that's cool. It's a fun little thing. Been using a recall spell when I'm not with RC charge. I like using root riders instead of dragons, though. That's fine. Hold up. Something like that. Nah, I think we go like this. Because there are points where archers are super helpful because of the range that they have. Oh, also I have to pay out. I have to pay out main prediction here. I think. Pay out main prediction. Well, no one predicted lower than 300 because it's insane that I was. CWL full tunnel 17. Not only is this full of tunnel 17s, but our main clan is full of tunnel 17s. Is our second clan full of? I don't think so. I don't think our second clan. Surely not our second clan, right? Or well, I guess it'd be our third clan. Be our second, third. It's our C team. Is our C team full of tunnel 17s? Our C team is full of tunnel 17s. Surely our D team is not, right? Is our D team full of tunnel 17s? Our D team is not full of tunnel 17s. Our E team is not full of tunnel 17s, but it's pretty good, pretty good. Hold on. Nah, we gotta vibe out here. Hold on. What's up, user 75313524680? How you doing, my guy? Dude, I don't know where she's gonna go, bruh. She's keeping me guessing. Sometimes in life, I need me a girl to keep me guessing, you know what I'm saying? That's why I love the RC. That's why I love the RC. She keeps me guessing, you know? I did not funnel at all on this. You know what's kind of crazy? 1 star in Zika CWL, but I think we're still absolutely saucing everyone, aren't we? What would you What would you suggest running if I was to run 13 to 14 drags? 13 would leave me with 40 space. Just cleanup, I guess. A few headhunters, a little bit of cleanup. If you really want to, you could add in like 2 balloons for maybe like seeking air mines or something, but you change up the army. We went back to dragons after a insanely crap 1-star. That 1-star tilted me so much that I switched armies again. Okay, now that surprises me. That one I don't think was closer. Classic ice golems freezing my entire army. I mean, you know what they say. Can't have a dragon attack without ice golems. What's up, Murph? Haste better than Rocket? I've tested it a little bit here and there. Honestly, I think they're about the same, if I'm completely honest with you. Each have their strengths, each have their weaknesses. I'm not convinced on either or, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure he will, the last base is maybe... Oh, on Zika CWL? Surely, right? How is CWL going? Main clan, looks like we might potentially lose. We'll have to see. Second clan looks like we're kind of frying, even with a 1-star. Which, speaking of the 1-star, that 1-star is not escaping us. We will be breaking that one down. And lucky for everyone here, I'm a little fired up because of a nice little AI tonight. Feeling a little fiery. Oh, that's fun. Good spread. Good spread. Hope your stream is going well. Yeah, it's going all right. Ups and downs, ups and downs. Every stream does, though. I took a video. Supercell actually answered their email and gave us a gold pass. Wait, for what? Wait, for what? I'm having to attack a Tunnel 17 as a Town Hall 16. All CWL, I hate this. I mean, I think there's a attack strategy you could do. I mean, it's not fun ever attacking a higher Town Hall, but I think there's a attack strategy you could probably do. I'm a Town Hall 7 now. Yo, congrats, my guy. Big moves, big moves. You always analyze 1-stars? Not always, but I used to all the time. And I think I should bring it back because I think 1-stars, don't get me wrong, I got a 1-star. It does happen. And I want to see if it's actually, like, unlucky or what it is. Is it enough? Is what enough? I'm a Town Hall 13 and constantly attacking Town Hall 15s plus. You're probably too high up in trophies. I'm going to say too high up in trophies in quotations because obviously you can get higher up in trophies. You can go all the way up into Legend League. But if you're attacking only Tunnel 15s, are you talking about in CWL or are you talking about in Legend or like regular? Just use your code to buy my gold pass. Yo, absolute W, absolute W. What a legend. Dude, you guys are helping fund my Taco Bell addiction. Thank you, thank you. I'm a Tunnel 13 constantly attacking Tunnel 15s plus. You're in Legend League? Yeah. Dude, Legend League doesn't have skill-based, or not, Town Hall-based matchmaking. When you're in Legend League, you get anyone and everyone. I'm surprised you're not only getting Town Hall 17s, to be honest with you. Can I use your creator code on the Supercell shop? Yes, you can. In any Supercell game, so that's Heyday, Boom Beach, Clash of Clans, Brawl Stars, Clash Royale, Squad Busters. I think that's all of that. Oh, Moko. Any of those games you can use my code in, and that goes for all the stores as well. How's your night going? We started off fantastic. We took a massive dive down, and we're on the recovery. We're on the recovery right now. But we'll recover. We'll do fine. Yoink. Okay, well, it kind of ruins it when you run back towards where we came from to attack the Ice Hound. That was not attacking anyone or anything. Ruins it a little bit. Nice. Huge value right there. Woo! I'm sticking in fake legends for the resources until I upgrade my town hall. Fair enough. That's really good for ores, actually. Huge spread. Massive spread. Huge. Huge spread. Yeah, let's get to the outside of the base real quick, yeah? That's good value right there. That's huge value. Huge. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, let's get this collector real quick. Woo! Yup. Huge, huge. Dude, W AI pathing, W value right here. Let's go. Making sure we get the resources first. Obviously, the dragon's got your back. True. I am struggling on resources real quick. I'm big glad. They're just making it interesting, you know? They're like, dude, quick triples ain't the play. We gotta make sure we drag out as much time as possible. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know which way she's gonna. Okay. I wanted to assume she's gonna go this way, but I don't want to assume anything nowadays. My RC will go left, right, center, up, down, left, right, left, right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I literally placed my minion prints in a way. But he said, can you replay it one more time? I think I missed it. No, I got you. I got you. $148. He looks towards the middle. He is looking at the middle at 147. Within the same second, he looks away and then continues towards the middle. Within the same second. Not even a full second, he looked away from the center. Not even a full second. There was not. It didn't go 147 to 146. No, within the same second of 147, Buddy looked away. He looked away. He looked away perfectly. Perfectly. Minion Prince must be an AI project that like simulates and spectates the user and like predicts when they're about to right when they're about to pop the ability to have them look away. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. That's crazy. That is crazy. What happened in chat? What do you mean? Bruh. Buddy's not even a mod for a full stream and he's activating shit out here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like I've been through the ringer. I am 2 hours into my Clash of Clans session, and I feel like I have been beaten up and chewed out, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I take the game too seriously nowadays or what it is. I don't know. I don't exactly know what it is. But, like, bro, I don't know. Like, dude, I don't know. I feel like I am actually just put through the ringer right there. Chad, is it because I'm taking it too seriously? Am I taking it too seriously? What did I miss for real? Just some super fun stuff. A nice good 1 star for the most ridiculous stuff. Right after, so okay. We had a time fail because of healer AI. Then we go in, we get a 1 star due to even worse AI. And then we get a time fail right after, right? And then we're perfecting, we're doing fantastic, we're tripling, right? We're tripling on the secondary account. And right at the end there, we hit the most diabolical Minion Prince timing. Yeah, maybe I gotta switch my content. I feel like maybe I just do legend stuff on the outside, and maybe I just switch my content. Because like I've said this before, I've said it kind of recently. I want to be a positive streamer. I don't like being mad at the game, right? Don't get me wrong. I get mad at like every game, so it's not just Clash, but like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I think I got to switch something up. What games do you play? As of recently, I've been stupidly addicted to Delta Force. It's a game on PC, but it's also on mobile, and it's very, very soon coming to PlayStation and Xbox. So it's going to be available to everyone. It's free, and it is fantastic. Actually, question. Any Xbox or PlayStation exclusive gamers out there? Anyone? Anyone? Any Xbox or PlayStation exclusive gamers out there? No PC. You can play on mobile, but like, anyone out there that's like that? Like you only play Xbox or PlayStation? Okay. Question. Is there a loot extraction shooter genre? Any games that are on Xbox or PlayStation? Because like I think Call of Duty had DMZ, and I think they're the only ones that had a loot extraction shooter. But I don't think there's maybe I'm out of the loop on things here. Is Tarkov not on console? I don't think so. Tarkov Xbox. Is DayZ on that? Escape from Tarkov is available only on PC. Okay, yeah, so no. Is DayZ on Xbox? Like others have said, it runs well on Series X, but you get... Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yeah. Dude, I've literally never played DayZ. So, okay. So, yeah, okay. I would not classify Helldivers as a loot extraction shooter. Is Delta Force? Yeah, it's an FPS game, first person shooter, but it's also it's a loot extraction. Cause like, okay, right? If we're talking like an umbrella, right? We have a FPS at the top, right? And then underneath there's genres like battle royale, like Fortnite. I guess that's not a first person shooter, but like I know they have like first person type stuff. CS:GO is a first person shooter. Call of Duty is a first person shooter. I guess Warzone would be under the battle royale section, right? That's definitely a first person shooter. But like, so there's like a overall arc of first person shooters, and then there's subcategories of like different things like that. Valorant, it's like search and destroy basically, but yeah, very much like CS. Like Rust would be a survival first person shooter. All right, chat. Am I tripling this base? Type 1 for yes, 2 for no. Lock in your answers. You can't change it after you type it. Am I tripling this? 1 for yes, 2 for no. If I can get this correctly, I'm really hoping I don't have to deal with the air sweepers, and I really hope we against air sweepers and the fire spitters. 1.5, that was not an option, reader. I feel like you're cheating the system right here. God, I love when she keeps me guessing like that. Ooh, really gets me going. Ah, nice. You can't have dragon attacks without the ice golems. Can't have dragon attacks without ice golems. Oh boy. You trade crypto or anything like that? Could analyze Bitcoin charts after streams. I don't know, just an idea. I like crypto, that's why I say it. Dude, I have not been into crypto trading in a hot moment here. Whoa, Kit Raid! Yo, Kit, thank you for the 19 million, bazillion, quadrillion, quintillion person raid. Oh yeah, this song's a jammer. Also, we did triple. What, no? What, no? No, there's Pitbull. Pitbull's in this. Right? Yeah, it's Pitbull. The person singing is not Pitbull, but... How was stream? Yo, guys, can we get a shout out for Kit? I don't know if it's happened yet, but guys, go check out Kit. If you guys are, like, into ranked Call of Duty, if you guys are into very scary games, check her out. Stream was so mid. Wait, why was it so mid? Bad YouTube video? Bad YouTube video. Uh-oh. Actually, I did see. I was watching, and then I did see your internet go out, and that's kind of tough. That's always, dude. I hate when that happens. I swear, bro. I could go for like a 10-mile run with how much energy I get worked up after my internet goes down. Oh, that's like the top 10 most annoying things right there. Internet going out on a stream. It's tough out here. Do you know what happened to Mega Sultan? Did it fall? I didn't know anything happened to it, to be honest with you. It was a boring Jubilee video. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I haven't seen a Jubilee video in a hot moment, if I'm completely honest with you. Is Jubilee the one that does the box colors? Or is that a different thing? Where you're in like a box with like LEDs, and then the people have to guess. Nah, that's something else. Okay, my bad. They do debates. I knew they did debates, but I wasn't sure if they did other things. Best equipment to get between spiky ball, giant figure, or rocket spear for air attacks. Okay, I think giant figure. Realistically, I don't think you need any of those, if I'm completely honest. Instead of the rocket spear, you could use haste file. Instead of the giant, you could use healing puppet. And I just wouldn't recommend spiky ball because I wouldn't recommend the king necessarily. Out of those three options, I would say either action figure or rocket spear. Maybe, perhaps. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they do that on the cut, don't they? Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I do. I haven't even seen one of those videos in a hot moment. I don't know if I've really been watching YouTube recently, now kind of thinking about it. Code Hip is LC. I appreciate it, Kit. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you guys are going to Clash Royale, Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, Boom Beach, Moko, Heyday, any Supercell games, and you're going to buy anything, make sure to use code HIPPOSLC. I appreciate all the support you guys give me. What's up, Joker? How's it going? All right. All right, we got to lock in here, guys. We actually need to lock in here, though. We've had a rough day. If we triple here, we're cooking. But I need a triple. Who do we have? We have Max here. Ooh. Okay, hold on, though. Can we get into this core? If we can get to this core with the hook tower, we could maybe actually take out the town hall. That could be huge. But we'd have to get into the core. I think maybe, hear me out. RC charge. From this corner, she goes bing, bop, bop, and works her way down. If need be, I could always place an invis here for a redirect, I think. But as long as she starts moving in this direction, if she redirects, let's say hypothetically, into this way, I think we can get the hook tower and we go into the town hall. The main objective is to get her somewhere within this range. Somewhere within this range here, right? Where we can have the hook tower pull her in and we can take down the town hall, right? I think the good news is if we can take out this entire section somehow, some way, and the town hall, I think we get good value. Thoughts? What do we think? Never disrespect Boom Beach ever again. Yo, I tried Boom Beach. I had fun for like a week. But I don't know. I'm also a Clash of Clans player, so like between Boom Beach and Clash, I'm always taking Clash. What do we think, chat? Type 1 if you think this is a triple, a winning strategy. Type 2 if you think I'm out of my mind and definitely going to fail. What's the plan? We take out the town hall. RC charge from the bottom. Redirect her in towards the center somehow. Whether that's an invis here, whether that's an invis right here. Something to redirect her into the core. We ice block to have the hook tower pull her in, and we take out the town hall. No more throwers. No, throwers through. And now we're done with throwers. What about the right side? I mean, you could do the right side too. The only problem is the king. Dude, if we invis and the king, if she gets stuck on the king, that's a huge issue. The right, I mean, the right is about the same, but... Are you attacking tonight? No, I just like to look at my attacks and plan them out like a day ahead. Wolf, thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome in. Can you show the group of champs and champs 1? Sure, I gotcha. Right now we're down bad. But we're also I think we have a few attacks that we can pull in. I don't think we're doing the worst. Are you clan leader? I am. Can you show the group of champs 1? All right, chat. Am I tripling this? Yes or no? I think we just triple it actually, low key. All right, here we go. We need to lock in here. We have good luck from a raid. We're chilling, and nothing has gone wrong tonight. Circle back. Nice. Oh! What? Dude, I actually clicked it. I actually clicked it. I actually clicked it, though. Like, I actually clicked it, though. Okay. Okay. So the game's throwing. Cool. I actually clicked it, though. Game. Okay. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. Are we gonna go help out the queen here? Yep, yep. Yes, we are. Yep, we are getting pulled into the queen. Nice. We didn't even need it, chat. We didn't even need it, bro. Chat, I've said it before. I've said it before. The script, chat. The script. If it's a triple every time and it's so easy, it's not going to be interesting, okay? You gotta throw some drama into it, right? In a story, if it just goes like this, no one's watching it. You need to have a down point, and then you pop back up for the redemption arc, chat. That's the story of it, okay? You just swag the RC. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of dizzy. Always good when our worst player can triple. Okay, dumb. All right, dumb. Dude, that actually might have been the greatest attack of all time. She got literally just enough value. I didn't realize also that arrow was beautiful. That arrow was actually straight beautiful. The pathing, oh, yo, dude. Okay. I have to, okay. I know I was actually just talking massive smack about the AI in this game, but straight up, the pathing in this attack saved my booty so hard, bro. What Supercell dev did you pay for that one? That one, oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. I hate the witch in the army camp, the defending broom witch. Yeah. All right, here we go, chat. If you guys are unfamiliar with my content, you're coming in from Kit's stream or you're on TikTok and you're seeing me for the first time, we are now switching over to what I like to call the 1v30. It is 30 of my accounts versus an entire team of everyone else. We are about to do the gauntlet. 30 attacks back to back to back. Each account has one singular shot. Some of them are very rushed. We are attacking some also apparently very rushed people. So I hope you guys have some drinks, some snacks, and I hope you guys are ready for a long journey here. There's going to be ups, there's going to be downs. But hopefully we can make it out of the end of this. Hip CWL clan cooked 1 star and still no idea how in a 2 star. 43 on the day. Dude, I did see that. Let's keep it up, boys. Let's keep it up. I'm liking what I'm seeing in the second clan, except for that 1 star. I did hear that there was a sub already done there. Hopefully we can continue with the momentum. I'm very, very glad to see the second clan is doing very, very good. Yeah, it would be 42, not 43. Maybe he accidentally fat fingered the other one. I'm pretty sure this is from a kind of a weirder anime, if I'm not mistaken, but the song slaps, bro. Chat, out of these options here, what do I upgrade? I feel like I upgrade the giant arrow. What do we think? How do you have so many Tunnel 17 accounts? I've been playing for so long, and I've been streaming this game for 5 years. No, 4 years. 4 years. Eventually, you kind of get to the point where content becomes kind of eh. So you start making more accounts. I would say, I want to say like 80%, maybe more of my accounts have been made either on stream or basically like, I'm pretty sure they've been on stream. Most of them have been named by viewers. So, you think the life gem's the play? Nah, I don't think so. Is Keegan known for 1-starring? Keegan 1-starred a ton in the last CWL. I can't sugarcoat it. There was a lot of 1-stars in the last CWL. Okay, I believe level 9 arrow makes it so I think I can take down any air sweeper in anything. I think we upgrade the Eternal Tome next. I think that's the play. Wait, I don't have the electric boots. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Eh. Dang. Alright, well. Why is it rushed? Rushing is the fastest way to max out. Chat, what do you guys think is a fair assessment? You know what? I'm going to allow myself... Ooh. I'm going to allow myself one fail. So we're going to do a prediction here. Or do I allow myself 2 fails? We'll do 2 fails. We'll do 2 fails. 5 stars? You think 5 stars? So what, an 85 or higher? You think 85 or higher? Let's make it, yeah, let's make it interesting. Let's make it interesting. Okay. You know what? Yeah, okay. Will I get 85 stars or more in this 1v30? I'm going for perfect, by the way, chat. Yes, easy over 85. Nah, you ain't making 85. Chat, 10-minute prediction, run it up. I need an explanation as well. Why rushing's faster? Chat, it's time for the monthly explanation. Gotcha, hold on, that's all good. Why rushing is the fastest way to max out, and it's not even close. Think about it like this. You go by town hall levels, you max out literally everything per town hall level. You are, at least magical item wise, only as efficient as your highest building, right? So, like, let's say you're a town hall 12, right? Your highest and longest building, I want to say, if you exclude the 5 levels of the town hall, I think would be either the clan castle or the eagle artillery, I think, at that level. What you can do, though, if you rush, is use your magical items that you would get throughout the town hall levels at the upper level as quickly as possible, or like at the top, and you can use your magical items on that. So while you're upgrading something that maybe takes like 7 days off, I know this is going from town hall 13 to town hall 14. This is 9 days without the typical boost. I'm upgrading stuff that typically takes like 2 weeks plus on every single upgrade. Eventually, you are getting basically like free magical items in time savings throughout the entire time, and that's just purely based off of magical items. If you have the helpers, the higher level town hall you are, the more access to the helpers you can have, and the builder apprentice level. So I think level 8 gives you 8 hours. If you're keeping up with that, dude, you can knock off so much time than going from Town Hall 10, only having like 1 or 2 hours there, going to Town Hall 11, maybe getting 3 hours there. Like, you can have 8 at every single time. Plus, additionally, I think with rushing, you could still have like lower upgrades on different things. Like, let's say cannons or archers or mortars, for example, right? Mortars aren't a huge player at the upper levels, but you can focus on, when you're rushing, the massive defenses, the scatter shots, the monoliths, those things, and you can like not be maxed out, but you can at least be a very solid defensive town hall a lot quicker, because you're only upgrading like 7 different defenses that will overpower a lot of the lower town halls. And then on offense, let's say Town Hall 17 meta is either dragons or root riders. Let's say I use dragons, right? I only have to upgrade really 1 troop to have a really good, strong army, right? So laboratory, I'm not dealing with literally 90% of the other garbage that I'm not going to be using here. I can just spam in dragons. That's how it's a little bit quicker. Rushing is the fastest way to max out, purely based off of magical items, but just like not being bottlenecked based off of resources or builders, um, and laboratory wise. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, the faster you get something, the faster you can upgrade it, like RC or pets. That's true too. Um, but again, just purely off of magical standpoint, but also like I've said this before. How many of y'all have been into a situation where you're close to maxing out, and maybe you just have a few more upgrades left, maybe like some traps or something, maybe a few hero levels, right? I think we've all been there. If you're maxing out at every town hall level, there's been points where that's happening. Those are inefficiencies where you can't put down all of your builders, you're wasting time. You can't put down all of your resources, so you're wasting resources there, right? If you can only upgrade heroes, you're wasting gold and elixir. Where if you're rushed, you can put down all of your resources all of the time. There is never a moment where you can't put your resources into walls, buildings, anything like that. There's never a time where you can't always upgrade your builders because you have every upgrade available to you. You'll never get capped at each town hall level. Like it is like if you want to be efficient and fast with maxing out, rushing is the fastest way. Just straight up. Yo, just won Tunnel 15 Cup earlier today. Yo, congrats. I don't know what that entails. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of out of the loop, but I think that's the tournament for only Tunnel 15s, right? Chat, by the way, there's only 3 minutes left on the prediction. $1,800 prize split between 5 of us. Let me pull up the calc real quick. If you're just tuning in, calc is short for calculator. Buddy just made $360 today. Okay, brother. Okay. Congrats, my guy. Congrats. Demigorgon. Demigorgon. Why are we saying that? Higher? What? No. It's not higher. Oh, sorry. But he said something in, I consistently finish each season top 1,000, 15,000, top 15 Canada. Any advice on how to improve and get higher up? Um, I guess, be more consistent with attacks, more triples, and if you're already basically perfecting in 320 every single day, it might be a base thing. Might need some pro built bases. I'm definitely smurfing down here, by the way, chat. Would you recommend me getting into base building or getting better bases? I think learning the skill of base building will help you out tremendously. But yeah, I mean, if you want to be lazy about it, you could always just buy other bases or find Twitter ones. I mean, realistically, I've seen people do really, really good. I've seen a lot of people do really, really good in Legends just by seeing what other people are using in Legends and copying it. So like, I mean, you really don't even need like a thing like that, like a program where you buy it. Just use what other people are using. Easy. Dude, when a soda goes flat, it's just, it's not it. Okay, real question, chat. How many people are gonna come and stream and say that I'm rushed? How many do you think? Over or under 10? Under? Dude, my brother actually loves flat sodas. Like, unironically, he will purposefully make it flat. Why does this account have the Mighty Yak on the Air Warden? Yeah. That's diabolical. Dude, he like actually likes it though. Flat soda's awful. Dude, my brother loves it. He like he loves room temperature flat soda. I'm with him. I'm with him on the room temperature thing. I've kind of been recently coming around with like cold sodas, but nah, dude, room temperature is fine. Room temperature is fine. Flat sodas though, I don't know about that one. You know, I don't know if I've ever had a cold flat soda ever in my life. Now thinking about it. Does the cold soda make the flatness fine? Room temperature water is the only good room temperature drink. Anything else, you're a freak. Dude, literally, I hate to break it to you guys. Every single Mountain Dew you guys have seen me, zero sugar specifically, um, you've seen me drink on stream has been room temp. Not every single one. I'd say 99% of them, though. A room temperature white milk. All right, buddy. Isn't there like a remedy thing for sick to have like warm milk or something like that? Or am I tripping? I've never had it before, but I thought I could have sworn, or like sleep things or something like that. Isn't that a thing? Or am I tripping? Warm honey? I don't think I've ever heard of that, but dude, I love honey. Low key though, honey. Dude, yo, if you guys have ever had crispy chicken tenders and dipped it into honey, oh my god. Oh my, I have seen the face of God in that chicken tender, bro. Trust, chat, trust. Warm milk is for psychopaths? I thought that was like a remedy thing though. Nah, great minds think alike on oh dude, that's what I'm saying, bro, right? Dude. If you've ever tasted some good crispy chicken dipped in honey, oh my god. My dad likes eating a bowl of warm milk with toast ripped up in like a soup. Okay. Chat, any weird food combos out there? Yo, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, guys, I got a confession. I got a confession to make. All right, and I need to turn off the music for this one. I got a confession to make. Okay. Okay. I'm going to say that like 99% of my sleep I don't have socks on. Okay. But I swear to you guys, I feel like I am knocked out longer and deeper sleeps when I have socks on. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Like I don't like I don't know. Is that crazy? Like I actually don't think I ever sleep with socks on because I like feeling with my toes the blanket, right? But I feel like every once in a while, every once in a blue moon, I'll keep my socks on and like low key I sleep better. Is that crazy? Who sleeps with socks? That's weird. Dude, I guess I don't fully, but I'm just saying like every once in a blue moon though. Also, what's up, Kingaroo? I've never slept with socks on. Again, I'm not like normally doing it though. I don't sleep, dude. Okay, sleeps with his cap on, dude. Yeah. Actually, I never remove my hat. The hat is actually a part of me. Real story. Real story. Did someone request marshmallow? Yes, they did. He sleeps in his chair. Dude, at this point, bro, I am in this chair so often. It's so bad, bro. I gotta move more, bro. Bro, you can't have hat hair if you never take off the hat. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm absolutely sloshed, I'm going to bed with nothing. Yeah, Joker? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that right there? Picks or it didn't happen? That's crazy, Tom. That's crazy. Yo, Nay, brother, I appreciate the 99 roses. Woo! Did DMs. Hey, yo. Yo, Joker, you can't be sending me that. Yeah. What's up, Necromancer? How's it going? We like to have fun around here. Okay, buddy. All right, let's take it back a little bit. Let's take it. You know, I feel like we're here. I think we need to be back here. You know what I'm saying? Warm beer. What? I don't think anyone said that. Well. This reminds me of Fortnite. Yo, I've talked about this before. If we're talking like food and drinks and like flavor, bro, dude, I think there's something actually like mentally wrong with me because like there's no way people enjoy food more than me. Like I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like straight up, like I have like burgers, and every time I have a burger, I'm like, dude, this is the best burger I've ever had ever, bro. I swear to you. Dude, I've made like a million frozen pizzas, and then today I made a frozen pizza, and I'm like, dude, this might be the best frozen pizza I've ever had ever. Like, bro, when everything is like a 10 out of 10, bro, there's gotta be something wrong with me, right? I've never had a frozen pizza. Well, it's not actually okay. But he's from the upside down world. You actually you guys don't have frozen pizzas? You guys don't have frozen pizzas? Well, preferably you cook it. Then again, same dude here that was triggering a debate for like an hour straight about when I say spaghetti, it's like actually, yo, chat. When I say spaghetti, what do you guys think of? When I say spaghetti, what do you guys think of? Nah, dude, we're bringing it back up. No, like be descriptive about it. When I say spaghetti, what do you guys thought? What do you guys think? Like if I'm like, yo, for dinner tonight I had spaghetti. Thank you. Chat is proving my point here. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you, chat. You guys have my back. You guys have my back. You guys are the real one. No one ever says spaghetti bolognese, bruh. At least in the United States, literally no one, oh, I shouldn't say literally no one, but like, I would say like, as far as I know, a good majority of people would not think twice if you said, I had spaghetti tonight. Or like if you're ordering spaghetti, like people are not thinking twice on what you mean by it. That was a terrible arrow, holy. Which, by the way, to clarify completely, spaghetti bolognese is such a good dish. Such a good dish. But specifically when we had that conversation and that debate, dude, we were I had my HelloFresh sponsorship, and I think they had pork actually in it. And dude, that might have been some of the tastiest stuff ever. Like, I'm a hashtag not sponsored anymore, but like unironically, that stuff was so good. Like, so good. You know what? If I have to say it, I'm saying it the way I want to say it, okay? The way you're pronouncing it. Yo, guys, you guys are getting me to say it. I'm saying it how I want to say it, okay? I'm doing it out of spite. It is bolognese. Made my eye twitch. You know what? I will find a worse way to say it, and I will continue saying it that way. Out of spite. Yo, dude, I've said this before, and I will stand on this hill. I will stand on this hill. Pepper jack cheese is the best cheese out there. Don't even at me. Don't even at me, bro. Pepper jack is so good. I don't think I've ever actually had smoked Gouda, to be honest with you, though. Actually, I think I've had regular Gouda, and I don't think I was impressed. I don't know if like smoked specifically makes it better though. Also, am I getting baited from a Town Hall 14 right now? Is that what's going on right now? Did I just get baited from a Town Hall 14? I think I just got baited from a Town Hall 14. Okay, RC. You're not making this any better. Okay, RC. Bruh. Putty made a... Okay. Dude, at this point, I'm starting to feel like I'm going to lose to this Town Hall 14, low-key. Bruh. What is happening? What is he doing? Yeah. Hip, have you tried a best cheese? I don't think so. I don't think so. Please say the name. Anyways, Chad, what we see, there's too many syllables in there. I'm originally from Wisconsin, cheesehead capital. I live in Wisconsin. Wisconsin gang, we rise up. We rise up. Dude, why do they really like this base? I wonder where the hidden Teslas are. Surely there won't be one right here. Whoa! Who would have thought? Whoa! W song, thank you, thank you, thank you. If it's got good music taste, bro, dude, my playlists, fantastic, bro. I gotta get more music, though, because even though I have straight bangers, sometimes you gotta put in some non-bangers to make sure you appreciate how good the actual bangers are. You know what I'm saying? Heading to the gym. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll tune back in. I'm sure I will be. I'm sure I will be. Hypothetically, would it be crazy to go over to Wendy's 2 times in a day in a different galaxy inside a movie? Hypothetically, are you talking about the alternative reality universe, in a galaxy far, far away? Because in this hypothetical universe, if you were to go into Wendy's twice in one day, I think that's fine. There's a friend of mine that hypothetically in a different universe, in the quantum realm, has had Taco Bell theoretically, for all 3 meals in a day. What are y'all on? Yo, I'm on life, brother. Peace out. Taco Bell is so bad, they shut them all down here. I thought Taco Bell was like one of the more healthy fast food places. Am I wrong on that? When you say so bad, do Australians just not like Americanized tacos or what? Because like low key, I could totally see that actually. Just because I'm pretty sure Taco Bell has failed. I think it's like 2 or 3 times in Mexico, which is funny because they're supposed to be like they're marketed as like Mexican food, but they're definitely Americanized for sure. Okay, bro. The
Underscore
boss?
Boscock just subscribed for 16 months. You.
Wait, what's going on? Did he say you or you? Bruh. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. No way I can counter my entire army getting sucked up and brought to a completely different side of the map. So, that's fun. That's cool. That's fun. What's up, the boss? Dude, tier 2 for 11 months, 16 months total, brother. I appreciate you, my dude. I saw the unfortunate rough 99% 2-star there. Well, that's the first fail so far. And it was on an account named Lil Kit. Main problem here is fast food has gotten so expensive, you may as well go to a restaurant and get a proper meal. Dude, low-key though, kinda. I feel like even McDonald's is kind of expensive here. Dude, oh. Could so go for some fast food. Still airballing? No, I haven't airballed in... Technically, I haven't airballed yet. The airball did eventually land. Did you not know that? Buddy's been so checked out. Buddy's been so checked out. Joker's too famous nowadays. You know this hip? True, true. I just can't wait till the time he's off work. Some of us gamers actually go outside. What's that? Wait, what? I'll be on tomorrow after work. Kappa. Just got to Tunnel 17 yesterday. Yo, big dubs, big dubs. If you go outside, you aren't a true gamer, dude. I think I would actually burn outside now at this point. Like 2 years ago, when I went outside, I was sitting in the car and I got burnt in the car. 100% true story. I burn in the shade.
Just
dude, while I'm inside here with the
WSP Hipperoni and cheese, you ready for my CWL hit?
Hipperoni and cheese? That's a new one. I kind of like that, though. Although it makes me hungry, so I don't know about that. Buddy says white boy. Alright, Joker. Fresh air burns my skin, bro. Every morning I wake up and break both my arms and both my legs. The sun is scared of me, bro. Well, yeah. All right. You said you're doing a CWL hit? All right. Which one are you going in on? Smacks, remember. So far, the hot seat so far is White Wolf at a 91%. You should get one of those artificial sunlight lamps. Yo, unironically though, if I'm gonna be so for real, I kind of low-key want to get some smart lights and associate them with a certain time so I can simulate a sunrise in my room and naturally wake up. Is that kind of weird, or is that kind of a genius play? I feel like my guy used like 2 extra invises he didn't need right there, but I guess he got the thing secured. Nah, think about it though. Think about it though, right? Because I'm sleeping during the day, right? But I still want a natural sunrise. You know how, like, you know, the circadian rhythm or whatever the heck? Like, your body wakes up to the sunrise. Dude, think about it, right? Every, like, 10 minutes, make the brightness of my, my smart lights a little bit more bright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna need to place his RC on the right side. Hold up. Crazy enough, I think technically a time fail, but still, it's still considered a fail regardless because it's not a triple. But he did get enough percent that he's technically not on the hot seat. But that's a little tough. I think, unfortunately, I guess we'll have to see. I mean, there's still 5 attacks and defenses that we have to take, but that does not help us because we're already back 1 star. I mean, I can't really say too much considering how my attack went. It was a good attempt, good attempt, good attempt. Decent percentage, at least. I guess we'll have to see. Dude, this song has such a chill, but like kind of sad vibe to it. This is like the perfect vibe. Two starring a Tunnel 15. Oh, wait, which Tunnel 17 is two starring a Tunnel 15 is so poor? What? Huh? But he said someone in my clan got a 2-star against a Tunnel 15. C4. Everyone in this clan is me. What base should I try to cook up? I still think Rage Invis bases are kind of the play. Yeah. The attack that I 2-star on... Here, hold up. I'll show it real... Actually, hold up. We got a live defense here. Ooh, good freeze. I don't think that invis is back up fully. Oh, it does! It does pull off! Oh man, Buddy hits the insane Warden. Or not Warden, the Minion Prince. Damn. Well, we tried. The 2-star was a 97%, and even additionally, watch this, watch this, watch this. I don't want to say that it's the game's fault, alright? I should have obviously planned for the troop pathing here. That's my bad. The troop pathing here, just right here like this, I should have planned for this. That's my bad. That's my bad right there. I should have planned for that bad boy right there. The Lava Hound doing a straight rundown and my dragons pulling next to it. You know, easily avoidable, really, when you think about it. But we move on. We move on. Dude, I started to think that the only thing people can say is the word unlucky. I don't even know what that means, C4. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, a little recall action? Okay, alright. Invis is coming back up. Ice Golems. I think we're holding. We're holding the line. Queen comes back for the back end. The ricochet cannon's trying its hardest. Oh my god! For the photo finish! And then the invis is coming back. The builders are rebuilding. The invis for the third time! For the third time! Dude, I love these. I love these bases, bro. And that's a defense right there, baby. There's an update on Delta Force? Oh. But he spelled Crystal 2 with a K? Wait, what do you mean? Got higher in town halls. Wait, in Dutch? Like the Dutch version of the game, it starts with a K? Really? That's interesting. Chad, did you guys know that? That's kind of crazy, actually. What's up, Ferg? Don't you usually keep chat followers only? Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna point out who it is, but I will say, Chess put on shield mode. Buddy's first day on the job, a full day, and he puts on shield mode. Interesting. Fake news. I mean, I think in the mod log you can probably see that. I don't know if it messed with any other settings, to be honest with you. I don't know what shield mode fully does. I know I kind of know what it does, but like I'm not completely I don't exactly know. I've never used it before. I think it's been used 3 times in my chat, every single time by a mod accidentally pressing a button. Is the proof in the pudding? Ooh, we got the RC cancel glitch right there. You always love to see it. Little extra DPS on it. I feel like a lot of people actually don't know about that. How you can get a little bit of extra damage out of the RC. Terrible entry, but we'll make it work here. Ooh, yeah, dude, that badge actually does look pretty good. That badge actually does look really good, though, Ferg. Dude, the multicolor? Ooh, that I didn't even realize that until that was pointed out. worked hard for this. I mean, yeah. Why don't you self-match in war so your equipment gets a bit better? It's just a lot of work, really. I really should start doing that because I can't find ever wars, otherwise. So maybe I should try to self-match. It's pretty fast, but you have double the accounts. Yeah. I, well, yeah, no, I totally probably could. I could probably find what the most optimal is. I've done 4 wars split between each one of my accounts and queued up with all 4 of my accounts at the same time. So I've, like, basically double matched myself. But I could probably just, because they have, what, 35s and whatever now, I could probably just do it. Man. Okay, now I'm just confused. Yo, Ferg. I appreciate stomping
5p
in.
just cheered 50 bits. Okay, I need some sleep. Have a nice night, y'all.
You have a great night, Ferg. Appreciate stomping in. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Bruh, dude. Me and Prince, you can't be doing that, bruh. You can't be doing that, bruh. Dude, oh, Ferg, bro. Dude, you gotta be getting Delta Force, dude. We're gonna be running so much, bro. Dude, I feel like when it comes to Xbox and PlayStation, bro, oh, dude. Dude, Delta Force is gonna transcend, bro. I'm so ready with my 3x3. Oof. Should I kick my members not doing CWL attacks? Newish clan, so I don't know if it does more harm than good. I would definitely remove them from playing. And, I mean, if they don't come back or, like, say anything about it, I'd definitely kick them, probably, yeah. Who do you think you are? One of my members isn't attacking 2. He's taking up 2 spaces with 2 attacks, 6 easy stars. Yeah, I would definitely get those boys subbed out there. Alright.
Fergal 5p just
Okay,
cheered
hold on. I gotta do an
300
update
bits.
on...
Passing chess real quick before I go.
Okay, so that's 250. Oh my gosh. Wait. Chatter account verification settings updated by Chess Qatar require phone verification for some chatters. First time chatters. What am I looking at here?
Just cheered 500 bits. Nice try, buddy. Tom Brader 2323 just cheered 100 bits.
Yo,
choo.
Chess, I'm gonna just say it, bro. Chess, I'm gonna just say it. Don't get into a bits war with Ferg, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. I would say honestly, bro, just take the L. Just take the L, bro. Don't do it.
Fergal 5p just cheered 750 bits.
Yo, Chess, don't do it, bro.
Chess Guitar 1973 just cheered 303 bits.
He brought 1 extra bit. He did 1 extra bit. That's crazy. What's up? What's the question / statement mix? Take the L, wait for him to leave, then pass him. That's some dirty work. We listen to the BTS now? Dude,
Fergal 5p just cheered 10,000 bits. Hi, Chess.
Dude, did you guys hear that? I heard, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Ferg coming. Chess did 1 extra bit. Ferg said, nah, 10,000 bits, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta update this now. Hold on, let me pull up the calc real quick here. So that's 250 plus what? 138. We gotta hit it with the 388. Dude, Ferg brother is keeping my lights on, bro. Chess calling his bankrupt. Nah.
1973 just cheered 10,001 bits. Bro, though ID let that disrespect.
Nah. Chess said, "No, I'm not out of it just yet, bro. That's crazy, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't expect the retaliation. I didn't expect the retaliation right here, bro.
Tom Brader.
Anyone else getting in on this? I see Tom coming in a little bit on here. Hey yo.
Bits.
Hey yo. Anyone getting a little bit of action? Yo, if you want to get in the hype train, 100 bits or 1 subby. Channel records level 20. When did that happen? That happened a long time ago. We haven't. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even think we've come remotely close to that sense. I don't think we've been remotely close to that sense. Dude, Chess says at Ferg, your move, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I still think Ferg takes this. I won't lie though. I won't lie though. Chess coming in with that right. Okay.
Fergal 5p just cheered 20,000 bits. This good enough?
Okay, buddy. Alrighty. Dude, that's crazy, bro.
1973 just cheered 1,100 bits.
I had to stand up real quick
GG.
here. Dude,
Fergal 5p just cheered 1,200 bits.
Ferg comes in with another 1,000. Did you just mask Chet? Hold on, did you just... But he still one-upped Chess at the GG mark. That's crazy. Even the GG he one-upped, bro. New bit badge? Do I have to make a new one? Do I have to make a new one? When you get a chance, I got you, Smacks. Did you unlock one, or do I have to make a new one?
Chess Guitar 1973 just cheered 30 bits.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy here? There was...
Fergal 5p just cheered 100 bits. 403,000 and 500,000.
Oh, I'll definitely have to... I think I have to make a new one.
Chess Guitar
Jesus.
1973 just cheered 66 bits.
Real quick here.
Leftover.
Dude, this is gonna be a crazy week. This is gonna be a crazy week if you guys... See, I was thinking today, I know I've teased it a little bit here and there about like a subathon. But dude, if Ferg's around, I feel like I'm gonna be... I don't think I'm ever gonna stop with the
Fergal
the
5p just cheered 3,200 bits.
Chess
Leftover.
is like, nah, dude. But he's like, you win, bro. You win, bro. But he's like, nah, bro. Stop it. Well, I can for sure say I don't think anyone's passing Ferg for the month here. Dude, yeah. There's no way to make sure you stream every day this week. Start a subathon. Oh, there's one way to make sure you stream every day? Yeah. Dude, here's the problem, bro, right? I mean, maybe there isn't really much of an issue. I have like my little sister's birthday this month. Okay, question. How do you subathon around big events? I just spent 600 on bits. Dude, you gotta, bro, Ferg, I know it's a little bit of extra work, but bro, go through the website, not the mobile app. Dude, the mobile app is literally zapping so much, bro. But he said meh. Subathon starts the next time Clash of Clans has dropped. I actually have said that, like, straight up, though. Dude, new badge kind of hard, though. Dude, there is not a lot of people that have bits badges in this stream. Having the bits badges as a flex, like, there's not many people. There are not many people with bit badges. New bit badge kind of basic. I do have to make a new one. Didn't really think I'd have to make one in a while here, but Berg said, "Nah, you're making a new one, dude. I'll make it. I'll make a new one. I'll make a new one." L streamer. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry. Yo, actually, low key though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I actually might be able to pull something out. Hold up. Hold up. Chat, we're not going to talk about that. We're not talking about that, okay? All right, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me check. Let me check the vault real quick. Okay, hold up. I don't know if this would work. I don't know if this would work. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where I think it would be bits and cheering. Bit tier badges. Hold up. Wait. Wait, I'm back 2 of them. Buddy hop, skipped, and jumped over one of them. Hold on. Oh, I can't resize it. I have to do it physically? Okay. I'm gonna have to do that after stream. Okay. Maybe actually L streamer though. Maybe actually L streamer. I gotta get on that. My bad, my bad. Good night for real this time. Yo, Ferg, I hope you sleep wonderfully tonight, bro. Good night, baby girl. Oh yeah. Let me look real quick. Nah, dude. Oh, I don't know if I like the builder huts here. I'm not gonna lie. I like the amount of space. Do I like? Actually, I don't know if I like this though. Actually, hold on. Okay, I like the middle. I like the middle. The problem is, I feel like the builder huts drag too much to the core, which is obviously something you kind of want to avoid, right? You don't want them kind of pushing into the middle via the builder huts, right? Also, additionally, though, I also feel like there's no like real anti-RC dive. So an RC pushing straight into the base, depending on which way she goes, either way is creating a massive funnel. What's up, Cole? Because like even if she clears out a large section of the base, if you then like approach from a corner with like the queen, you've now set up an insanely easy funnel, especially with the builder huts straight into the right into the core. So I don't know if I like the outside too much. I mean, even so, like, right, you might not get a ton of value with a fireball, but I also feel like a fireball landing on any of these middle sections here can easily funnel a large section of the base too. If you know what I'm saying. Whoa, I've never seen this base before. Hopefully there's not a hidden Tesla to ruin my day. Whoa! Whoa! Who would have thought those were there? I think my queen's dying right here. My queen's definitely dying right there. You don't use Rage Gem? Heck no. Although this might be a fail considering Air Sweeper's playing some crazy games right now, and that queen could not take out one CC troop by herself. The equipment just hurts to see. It's pretty low level. It is pretty low level. Nah, we're still tripling. What's up, Diggle? Yeah, the giant arrow not being able to take out air defenses is pretty tough. I can't lie. But as long as we can still triple, we're still doing pretty solid then. Well, I haven't seen this space now in a second. Got the spear on this one. Good to know, good to know. Dude, what's up with the ice block not hitting when I tap it? Come on, let's get to the town hall before it goes down. No! Oh man, it's gonna hurt. Holy, what did I miss with bits while I was in a meeting? Dude. A lesson we've learned a long time ago. You never get into a bits war with Ferg. Never. I even think the great Big Ward LC has fallen victim to Ferg's mightiness. Chess put up a good fight, though. I'm not gonna lie, though, dude. Straight up. I thought after the 10,000 bits that Ferg dropped, I was like, man, that's a wrap. And then Chess comes in with the right hook from downtown, dude. No one was expecting it. I was not expecting it. Buddy definitely got a really good shot in there. I was like, oh my gosh. Princess Bride? He's fallen victim of a classic blunder. The first is never to get into a land battle in Asia, and the second, less known, you never go to. I can't even think of it. I feel like I actually didn't do too bad on the quote, considering I've never actually seen the movie. Gotta give me props. Even though I definitely butchered it, I did my best. And you know what? The effort was there, and that's what we should go off of. The heart was in it. Oh, Ferg dropped 820 Australian. Yeah, dude. Well, and here's the crazy thing, right? Ferg said that he spent 600 tonight in bits because he buys off of mobile, and mobile takes like a 33% cut on top of it. On mobile, yeah, he does it on mobile. Ferg cheated? Actually, I think he made it harder on himself. I'm not gonna lie. Is Tunnel 18 coming in September? I don't know. They could always throw a curveball. I'm going to say I don't think so, just because they typically said, or they said that they're trying to go on a 1-year cycle, and Town Hall 17 came out in November, so I don't think that they would cut off 2 months of that cycle. My guess is, and again, this is just me guessing here, this is not like guaranteed knowledge or anything. I'm assuming there'll be one more update that's more of like a balance change, feature overhaul, or some sort of thing like that. And then the next update after that would be the next town hall. I could be wrong on that. I'm just going off of previous updates there. That's what I'm thinking. Dude, I gotta buy some beef so I can make some nice tacos, but have some um rice in it. Mm. You guys ever have rice in your tacos? Maybe they could still merge the final Archer Towers in the last update. That'd be kind of crazy. All right. You know, out of all the places I thought you were gonna go, this was not on that list. That was supposed to be recalled. Ooh. Should I push the Legends at Tunnel 12? I'm already in Titan 3. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want to do it as a personal challenge, I think 100% go for it. It's a very fun way to keep interested in Clash of Clans, and you should challenge yourself. However, I do want to warn you, getting into Legends at any town hall lower than, like, the max town hall, or even a town hall lower than the max town hall, is not going to be a super fun time to stay in. I think Town Hall 15s, as Town Hall 17 is the max Town Hall, can still kind of put up a fight. But I'll be straight up honest with you. I think Town Hall 14 or lower, as Town Hall 17 being the max Town Hall, is brutal. Being a low Town Hall in Legend League is not super a great time. I have a question. If I boost my builders, HM time, does it remove? What does HM time mean? And should I stick to dragon spam? While you're pushing up, well, I guess I would imagine you've probably already run into it. I'm sure you're probably running into the higher town halls, and dragon spam, especially at Tunnel 12, because you can't do an RC dive, probably isn't the best. But I think, like, if you're in, like, a war scenario and you're going up against other Tunnel 12s, I think dragon spam still works perfectly fine. I try to go for fake legends before I upgrade my town hall to get insane 4x daily bonuses. Smart. Oh, I have a genuine question. If I boost my builders, how much time does it remove? It's 10 hours per builder. Well, Well, I guess you knock off 9 hours because it takes an hour for it to be effective. So you get the hour that you would have built and then 9 extra hours on top. Right? Is that correct? I think that's correct. And that's per builder. You know something kind of insane though? Yo guys, I'm gonna drop some knowledge on you. Dude, I was talking to a buddy about this guy right here and how good of value this guy is. And I was talking about how, like, if you're going to spend any gems on progression after the Builder Apprentice, how, like, if you were going to buy a book of building, it's not in here right now, that this guy is basically like a half off, a 50% discount on a book of building. And he's like, yeah, but, like, I would just get the builder potions instead. And I did the math. Giving every scenario, this is 3 times more expensive than using this guy, value-wise. Dude, it's kind of insane. I don't use him because he looks weird. Bro, dude, I'm just saying, this guy, if you're going to spend gems on any progression in this game after the helpers, this is your guy. He is so good, especially if you have low level upgrades. Maybe not that low, but like really low level upgrades. Oh, I can't. I guess I can't show it because my builders are not available here. Just trust me. If you do the lower level upgrades, he's fantastic. So fantastic. Oh, I'm just a buddy? Am I in trouble in this somehow? Like, if you use a Town Hall 15 in Legends, you're down 20 space plus 5 troop space in the CC, as well as 10 levels on each hero. So 3-starring on max Town Hall 17 as a Town Hall 15 is difficult, but not impossible. True. Very true. Asking for an hourly wages when I have volunteers that work for free. Okay, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to progress quickly and you're willing to spend gems to get a little extra, dude, that guy's your guy. Straight up. That's a funny way of putting it, though. It must have been done. I had to sacrifice it. Alright, buddy. Bro, did that air sweeper just hit at the perfect time? I think it did. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, someone take out that air sweeper. Please. Air sweeper just played God right there. Holy. But he's just that guy. Oh, I'm on my way to silver? Oh, carry me to DF. What? There's no shot you're in silver. Back in my day, max town hall was 9. Celestia just actually pulled out the back in my day. That's crazy. Chat, this is the second fail. Camera to the right. It's supposed to. I need to reset it up here. But, I won't have it set up here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dude, I can't find it. It's supposed to slide back and forth. Oh, that's be right back. So it's supposed to slide back and forth between normal and not. You know how like that? I just don't have the second scene filled out. I gotta fix that one of these days. The idea was people could redeem stuff and have my stream camera be anywhere they want to. So it'd be left side, right side, on top, bottom, maybe in the middle, like I don't know. And like chat could like, you know. How long you been streaming Clash? For 4. Pause them, gotcha. Bring back the soundboard channel point redemptions. I don't think I ever had that. Also, can we get a shout out for Celestia? Sorry. Can we get a shout out for her? No, we're not gonna sniff when we talk about squats. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Guys, if you guys are huge into Delta Force, she is an amazing Delta Force content creator. Channel point for a Delta Force carry, that could be kind of cool. Actually, I think you know what'd be really sick? Celestia, you could get in on this. Point redemption, where people can put in a gun code for operations, and you have to run that in your next operations. That would be crazy. Because that would incentivize people literally making some great, crazy classes. And because it's got copy codes, it's so easy to do, you know? Yeah, exactly, though. That was straight off the dome right there, I'm not gonna lie. Bro got 1,000,000 Tunnel 17s. I only have 30. I don't have money for that. True, that actually could get really expensive. Oh, dude, someone making a 1,000,000 build would actually be so tough, actually. How do you have so many Tunnel 17s? I just play this game a ton. Dude, a point redemption for dropping stuff. Oh, dude. Dropping guns and shit. Oh, dude. Dropping backpack. I wonder. Nah, I probably wouldn't want to mess with it. I was like, I wonder if there's ways I could probably not automate it, but I would be worried that. Ooh. Why rush though? Rushing is the fastest way to max out. I know I can for Valorant. You can do that for Valorant, really? I'd just be worried that like Delta Force would counted as like cheating or something, you know? Get a forced vacation. I don't think they'd give me a forced vacation part two. I think it'd be a perma vacation. I've already had my first forced vacation. I'd rather not have a second forced vacation. Do you rush all of your bases? 90% of them. Because again, it's the fastest way to max out, which I'm trying to max out as quickly as possible on these accounts. Dude, what a jammer. This is actually one of the most jammer songs ever. Don't force. Dude, actually, low key though, I feel like, dude, I might have to make some of those point redemptions though. That sounds super fun. My world to lift you up. No, my minion prince. Queen's finally joining in to attack a storage. I think my queen joined in to do like nothing. The low value we're getting here is kind of insane. The classic 99%. Ugh. The classic. How many attacks left? 9. I failed 3 times. Would you ever do a tier list on all the hero skins? I feel like that'd be kind of difficult, but I wouldn't be too opposed to it. That I get from you. I pulled a 3 mil red today from an Amazon box. An Amazon box? Are you talking like the box on crates in admin? Like an actual like cardboard box? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've gotten more reds from non I don't know what they'd be called, vaults. Oh, I called them crates earlier, but I don't think the high priority safes. Thank you. Jeez, yeah, I think I've pulled more reds from non-safe things than safes. I'll be honest with you. What's up, Caden? What's your favorite town hall look, Ben? As far as entire base aesthetics, I think a max Town Hall 17 does look pretty good. I think it's up there. But dude, Town Hall 15 I think is probably one of the better ones. What do you think is the best trophy range to farm walls at Tunnel 17? Ooh, it's been a hot second. I honestly, when I farmed, I don't even know if I've really sat down to farm walls for Tunnel 17. I just basically did legend hits. I'm going to say probably like not anywhere from Crystal 2 to Champs 2. Yeah, Crystal 2 to Champs 2. So basically Masters. I'd say that's probably the better range, but I have heard that some people have gotten some really good value really low. Like I'm talking like silver or gold. I think it depends on the map. I saw another streamer pulled 10 mil of reds in one room in prison. Yo, okay, Celestia, I feel like you would kind of know a little bit better. Do you think I could eco run prison? Or is that too crazy? Because, like, low-key, I was kind of cooking a little bit earlier. But I don't know if I'm, like, actually delusional on that. Really? So I'm definitely too high when I'm, like, 4,000... Oh, dude. Nah, okay. I'm going to make this into a TikTok video because I actually do think that this is pretty important. If you're going to farm walls, especially at the higher town halls like Town Hall 17, I think Titan League is probably the worst league ever to do it in. Almost everyone in Titan League is active because you have to actively be active in order to be up there. But then also additionally, everyone's upgrading stuff there. So like I don't know. I feel like Titan League is probably out of any league the worst league to be in, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Is it not really worth it to be higher in trophies then? Legend League's not bad just because obviously you don't lose resources in Legend League, and the attacks themselves um pay out pretty decently, but I don't know if you're trying to max out as quickly as possible. I would never recommend being in Legend League just because the limited amount of attacks is extremely limiting. If you're going for ores, that's a little bit of a different story. There is something called fake legends where you can kind of farm in between 100 trophy range, and you can actually get some value from that. But if you're adding ores into the equation, yeah, higher leagues is probably better bang for your buck on both ends. But if you're talking purely resources for like walls or anything like that, I definitely recommend being lower. Wow, she just like straight up dodged the poison and then went back in. Is my arrow good enough? It is not. Still don't know what I'm running on my RC actually. I don't know if that was worth. Can I save my queen? Guess I kind of can. I think she's gonna die very quickly here. Save my queen! No! Dying to a wizard tower would be the saddest way to go out. Stay alive! Okay, now she's dead. I always get the most resources in Titan because everyone's upgrading in max on loot. Like, I can't really find a base 1.5. Wait, what? Like, you... Well, what? I get most resources in Titan because everyone's upgrading and maxed on loot. Like, I can't really find base 1.5 mil. I'm saying you can, or... I know you say you can't, but I feel like that doesn't make sense in that circumstance. Thank you, Keegan. Thank you. Bronze is a tunnel 17. Maxed is harder than in Titan. I don't know what that means either. I feel bad because I feel like I'm like really confused on half this conversation right now. Alright, we got spear on this one. Good to know, good to know. Ooh, we got the CC on this side. Whoa. That's dirty. That's a dirty play right there. Actually, getting the tornado trap in this circumstance is actually huge. She's gonna go up for... You know what? I think we just take it out. Okay, never mind. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. I guess not. Uh-oh. I waited on my RC ability a little too long. That's unfortunate. Keegan's glazing. Keegan's glazing hard. Thank you, Keegan. Thank you. Dude, dragons frustrate me so much, though. Probably high, welcome in. Crumble, welcome in. I think I've been missing the daily check-ins. I do apologize. Base reviews, unfortunately, I'm still waiting on a software update. Once that software update comes through, though, boys, You guys are gonna be getting so many base reviews. The force. Delta Force is overrated. Okay, I don't know about that one. You're losing me. You're losing me. Dang, buddy said, okay, 1 star here. That's a little tough. That's a little tough right there. Maybe it is, but that just means you don't have to gambling addiction of pulling a red out of a dumpster. Dude, the red gamba addiction is actually tough. You know, I think I just go straight down the middle, to be honest with you. Kind of a bad funnel, but like the value though, you know? Like that value is kind of insane though, you know? I gotta start checking to see what abilities I'm using on what heroes here. I have no idea if I'm running spear or haste. Chat, what are we thinking? Post right before I place it in. I'm gonna go spear. Okay, well. I think we time fail this, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Never mind. Not even close. Who said time fail? Like, dude, never heard of her. Show your attack set? Gotcha. Basically, just all dragons. Realistically, I'm gonna tell you a secret right now. Don't use the mirror. Use either the action figure or the healer puppet instead. The mirror, not the play. But for these lower accounts, my equipment's kind of bad. What is Keegan saying? What did I just read? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. It's to Smacks. What? What did Smacks do? Did I miss something? Smacks catching strays out here. Alrighty, chat. How many do we have more? We have 6 attacks remaining. These are going to be the most tough bases out here. We have one more Tunnel 16, unfortunately. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm hoping I have my RC go in here. She can go to the left. Perfect. Dang it, I still didn't look to see what she's running here. Surely she's not running the spear. God, I gotta get better at this. This is just getting embarrassing out here. I really gotta start looking at these equipment before I'm going in, bro. Like, running the spear there was such a throw. Oh, that was such a throw. That was such a throw, bro. I wouldn't be playing this way if I... man. It's such a throw. That was such a throw. It's such a bad base, and I'm throwing because I don't know what equipment I'm running. Ugh. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, hold on. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 fails. I think if I fail one more time... If I fail one more time... Is it gone? Alright, hold on. I am running the spear on this account. I am running the spear. The prediction answer is wrote badly. Yeah, I don't know who was doing that. Someone definitely needs to go back to English class. So what you're saying is if I fail one more time, I should probably purposely throw pretty badly. Just so then there's no confusion. Yeah, dude. Someone really needs to go back to English class. Okay. Alrighty, buddy. Okay. That was... Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. That sequence right there might have been the stupidest shit in this game. That was... Dude. Oh my god. Stop it. Game. Brother. Stop it. Holy shit, game. Dude. That right there gave me a disease. Straight up. That... Holy, bro. That was hands down the most disgusting thing I have ever seen in this damn game. Dude, the minion prince got locked onto. Okay, dude. Alright. Whoever the fucking dev is under... Dude, I'm about to tilt out. Whoever the dev is that's trolling me, please leave, bro. No one likes you, bro. Like, actually. There is no way that just naturally happened in the game, surely, right? That was actually insane. Some straight divine intervention right there. This is... Yeah. Game's gonna give me gray hairs, bro. Dude, that was painful. Even though I got the triple, that was painful. That was so painful. That RC... Hold on. I want to rewatch that. Even though I did triple, I want to rewatch what just happened there, bro. She just, like, insta-locks onto the Minion Prince. Minion Prince barely drags her, and she just, like, barrel stuffs downwards, bro. And then, of course, the tornado trap's down there. That was the most insane domino lineup right there. That was crazy. W script real. Star-Lord? Wait, we have Star-Lord, Thanos? What the heck? Interesting. Yeah, I'll get on Delta. Ooh. Nah, it's gotta be bait. Can't build a Delta Force off an audience offline. True, true, true. Okay, let's stop going single file line into the single inferno. Please and thank you. Alright. Buddy needs Delta time. But he needs it. He needs it. Oh my god. That Gigabomb. Really? We're not gonna get that? We're not gonna get that? Okay. Inner peace. Inner peace. God. Crazy. Crazy. What can I say? I need a 3-star the last hits. Easy. Tell him to bring me my money. Oh boy. What if I just attack from the other side? Love this song, actually, though. That's a great sign. Dude. It's not even funny the first time. The fact that it's happened twice in a singular attack, that's just insane. That's just insane right there. And I think my minion print or my warden is covering two things. Wow. Dude, they said 3 times the charm. The first time, it wasn't enough. The second time, it wasn't enough. Hold on, let's go for the hat trick. Game's killing me. I actually feel like I'm having years taken off my life playing this game right now. This AI is stressing me out way too much. So I need to triple this last attack here. This last one needs to be a triple. Alrighty, here, chat. This comes down to this attack right here. It comes down to this attack right here. A triple believers win. A loss, a non-triple, equals the doubters winning. It comes down to this attack right here, right now. Good old one-man army. Yep. Interesting pathing so far for a hero that can jump over walls. That blimp could have messed me up massively right there. Can't have a dragon army without the ice golems. Classic. And because my queen was stuck on the infinite stun, we have no funnel. Always tough out here. Sticking to the outside. Jesus. Queen. If you could... Is Queen dead? Where's the queen at? Yeah, she's still, I guess, cooking here. Tornado trap. "34 seconds. The queen is still pulling stuff, causing even more negative value in this attack here. But it looks like we might just still pull this through. It looks like we might just pull it off. Gotta be honest, I'm a Root Rider spammer. I mean, that's fine. I think Root Riders are stronger than Dragons, if I'm completely honest with you. There we go. Not too bad. Not fantastic, but not too bad. That was... This one shouldn't have been a fail. There's some tough fails out here, I'm not gonna lie. Good thing I went to 85 there. That was very close. Very, very close. Dragons is my troop of choice for air. Fair enough. Alrighty, let's take a quick look at all the other CWLs here. We're up one attack. Oh, they did 2-star one more time, right? Oh, yes, they did. They have 2 more attacks. I think, hold on. 98, 81, 88. Ooh. If they 2-star one more time, we have advantage. If they 2-star one more time, we have advantage. We have King Royalty and Moneyman. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a very interesting finish to this war here. Unfortunately, that will be for tomorrow, where you guys come in and find out. Secondary Clan. I think Secondary Clan's just absolutely beasting it here. Yeah, Jesus. Even with a 1-star by Keegan. We still actually pull off a really solid W right now. Which is a huge W. Alrighty, that being said, if you guys came for some Clash content, I hope you guys enjoyed. We had lots of up and downs. Lots and lots of up and downs of this tonight. Really high highs, some really low lows. That being said, I'm not ending stream, but I am switching to some Delta Force. I'm hated, brother. I mean, you did get a 1-star. I'm not saying. I'm just pointing out. That's all I'm saying. I'm just pointing out a 1-star. That's all. That's all I did. Keegan, I love you. I just am pointing out a 1-star. And I don't want to point out the fact that you did get a few 1-stars last season, but like that, you know. I'm just kidding. I'm going to put on the Be Right Back. I'm going to switch to Delta Force, and I'll be right back. If you guys just came for the Clash of Clans content, I very much appreciate it. If you're on TikTok or YouTube and you guys want to watch some Delta Force, come on over to Twitch. Yeah, we got the Rocket League music all of a sudden too.